person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base? Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it. Yippee! Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get... Paimon didn't expect that stuff. No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the traveler and...
Huh? Who are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty?
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Neuvillette wishes to see you. It seems he has something in...
Neuvillette? He wants to see us again already?
I am not privy to the detail.
Nip.
Now that...
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few...
Now disappear!
Hey! Isn't that Charlotte?
I see.
Absolutely. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Phantom Weasel never acts as you expect. He must have faked his own death 10 years ago using a body. Now that he's back, I'm sure the guards who were...
Couldn't agree more. Thank you, sir, for your time. Now, whom should I interview next? Huh? Hey! What a coincidence! Fancy meeting you here. Perfect timing. So,
Yeah! This is the first time we're...
Huh? Oh, well, not to work 10 or so years ago.
Wow! Cool! He sounds like one of those mysterious night burglars.
Precisely. Well, except the part where they actually have it. He would just as soon steal a necklace from a rich merchant's safe as he would a toy doll given to a commoner child for their birthday. I know. The Phantom...
Yeesh!
Not exactly. There's a good chance that the Weasel would still be at large to this day if it hadn't been for an accident 10 years ago. A magician named Caesar fell to his death in a botched high-altitude escape performance. When the police went through his personal effects, they found a hoard of stolen loot and gadgets used for criminal activities. And that was how the Phantom Weasel's identity was revealed to all. Sure enough, thefts in Fontaine went down after Caesar's death. But today, 10 years on, the notorious thief has once again issued one of his warning letters and pasted it on the gate of the Opera Epiclese for all to see. I had to squeeze through the crowd this morning to get a photo as soon as I heard. Here, it's this one.
So, this is the warning letter, huh? Let's see what he wrote. 3 days from now, when evening falls, I shall take from you that which you hold most dear at the Opera House, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
This is, without a doubt, a clear declaration of criminal intent. After years of laying low, the Phantom Weasel is back with a vengeance. What once seemed like an open and shut case has been blown wide open again. But why has he reemerged now? And what does he want? I sense an epic scoop, and I'm going for it.
Uh-oh. If this thief will steal anything that other people value, does that mean even we might be targeted? Really? Oh, let him try. If that...
Okay, the people have spoken. It's clear that the public are very concerned about the Phantom Weasel's reappearance. Let's see, I've got a photo of the letter, my interview notes. Yep, that should be enough to form the skeleton of my article. It does feel like something is missing, though. Something exclusive. Who should I interview next? I need someone with a more concrete connection to the Weasel. Is that who I think it is?
Linny!
Magic, magician, Caesar! The Phantom Weasel! That's it! Let's go interview Linny! You see, the original Phantom Thief Caesar was a magician. Are you serious? Oh, relax. My journalistic instinct tells me that an exclusive news story is beckoning. Let's go. No time for delay.
Wow, Mr. Magician! How did you know which card I picked?
Oh, it's simple. Come closer and I'll let you in on my secret. Magicians have a special skill called telepathy, which means we can read other people's minds.
Really? Then, what am I thinking now?
Well, first you need to relax, because I can see that you're clenching your fist in your...
Aww.
And now you're getting a little flustered. You're trying to find a way to empty your mind, to think of nothing at all. But the more you try to hide a secret, the easier it'll come out. You snuck out from home today, didn't you? You told your family a little lie so you could come out and play. Now, that's not a good habit.
You can tell? Oh boy, you really can read my mind.
Of course. Oh, and that...
All right.
Hey, Linny?
Why, hello. We meet again. Are you looking for me? What's the situation?
Well, why don't you guess, Mr. Telepathic?
Oh, please. You didn't believe that spiel, did you? The power of telepathy is quite beyond me.
I'm sure that child would beg to differ. Seemed like you were right on the money.
That was nothing more than a little trick. That, plus you guys, on the other hand...
Wow.
Wait, really? No trickery this time. It was pure luck. His warning letter's been the talk of the town, so I figured that maybe you were asking around about that.
Bingo! I plan on writing a column reporting on the latest news about the Phantom Weasel. So, Linny, what are your thoughts on this infamous thief's reappearance?
To be honest, it makes me angry.
Angry? Why?
You read his letter, right? The Phantom Weasel claims he's planning something in 3 nights' time at the Opera House. That's the night I'll be performing there.
Huh. What are the chances? Wait a minute, you don't think he's after you, do you?
Well, if he is, then his warning is clearly a direct challenge to me personally. And if he's not, then it's still going to be a huge headache for me. The mere mention of the Weasel's name is enough to scare people off. So once the contents of that letter get out, barely anyone will be showing up to watch my show. But I've been preparing for this for a long time. I'm not about to let him ruin my big day. This leaves me with only one choice. I have to expose the Phantom Weasel's identity before...
Really?
To be honest...
You're being far too...
Thanks for the A lot of people liken me. Allow me to demonstrate with a quick magic trick. Here, I have a flower. Just an ordinary flower that was picked not long ago. Watch it carefully now. 3, 2, 1.
It's gone!
That's the question. Therein lies the difference between us. Thieves make precious things disappear, but only magicians make them reappear. If I could now invite you all to check your clothes, there might be a
surprise? Let me see! It's right there! But how? You haven't moved this whole time!
What an outstanding trick! Sorry, Linny, it seems that my
Don't worry. Since Caesar's death...
I can imagine. Coming back to your trick just now, for example, magicians often use rainbow roses in their flower-related performances to represent passion and but you used a Lumidu spell, which, if I'm not mistaken, allude to separations. I'm curious to know if there was any deeper meaning...
Impressive knowledge. It's no wonder you're such a successful journalist. But I'm afraid I don't know the first thing about floral symbolism. I'm just in the habit of using Lumidu spells in my magic. It sounds like something I should look into, though.
Well noted. Please feel free to get in touch to update me. If there's nothing else, I'll be off. You've given me lots to work with here, and I've got no time to lose if I want to write that exclusive piece. I'll see you all later.
So, Linny... Aww. You feel it too, right? So itchy!
Not so itchy, then. Well, since you're so
Magician's assistants? Oh, that sounds fun! Assistants are technically magicians, too! Also, it'll bring us one step closer to figuring out how that darn trick is done! Shall we go for it?
Excellent. Thank you for putting... The first thing we need to look into is who's... But if he... And if we're investigating, we should make a move.
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
Come a little
You're in for a little shock.
Out the frying pan, into the fun! Hi! Just like we rehearsed!
Surrender and pride.
Magical laugh! Hey-ya!
A moment, please. Stay cool and face your guilt.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. You're toast! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Have a safe trip.
Submit for judgment.
Nice and spicy!
From whence you came. Swift and merciful.
Boba, get them! You're toast!
Spirit Blade. Fire it up!
Nice and spicy!
Don't get frostbite.
Boba, get them!
Dodge this! This one will be frozen in time. I got you covered! Don't get too close!
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Fire it up! Here's backup! My show mustn't fail.
That was a refreshing sleep. Let's go to the venue. Paimon's really looking forward to hearing everyone's poems.
Achoo! Phew. I've heard some say that when you sneeze, it means... Quick! Drop the curtains.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Adventure! I'm going in! Oh, my show mustn't fail. Adventure time! Let's light it up! One with nature.
Shine down!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Off we go!
we go!
Benny's adventure team, I have failed you.
Illusion shattered!
Step right up. Lynette! And voila! It'll be all right. Step right up. My show mustn't fail. Now disappear! Lynette!
Now you shall perish!
This realm is... If you ever have any questions about the...
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off. Time to go. Follow the wind. Time to go. Follow the wind. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Follow the wind.
follow the wind. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Sure.
Step right up. Hip. And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding. Step right up. Now disappear! Step right up.
Shine down!
And voila!
There is no escape!
Now disappear! Step right up!
Torn to oblivion!
And voila! This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you? Here comes the finale. Now disappear! So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off. Guess this'll go into my magic pocket. Wind Strider! Cheer!
Follow the wind. Time to go.
Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help. The situation... It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic... I heard that she was originally... I sincerely advise you to refuse her I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends.
Though diplomatic. Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will... Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people... But more importantly, when did I agree to join them?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone.
Lady Farina.
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina? Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter.
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we— Yes, as you surmised, understanding Child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant you
an outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect— Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. Managed to fulfill a simple request.
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there. And However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger,
The knave showed up already? Well, we didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances. The details are still— Special guards oversee the fortress, and I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before?
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress. This was my proposal. The knave did not seem—
So that means we bought ourselves some—
Firstly, and secondly—
Isn't it just Fontaine?
I would not define it. Early in Fontaine, the fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for— All we do is— Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor—
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah,
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Merope's entrance on...
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped up... On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivery, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it! Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find! We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month! Your treat!
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
That cake was pretty good. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any but here let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to say it.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up! Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now.
You know we can still...
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Merope. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh, but
you mean Paimon sorry?
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, right. There's...
about that...
Oh, it's nothing difficult. He was awarded the... On top of that, the Fortress of Merope has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an...
You make it
Of course! I wouldn't ask you to...
Alright, you got a deal!
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have... Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Now disappear! clever trick. Oh!
Everybody stand back!
Now disappear!
Alright, Neverlet, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. Oh, and there's one more thing.
Yeah, we heard about it.
Correct. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress. All right.
Don't worry, we won't let—
Good.
I'm here. Please follow me, you two.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
And voila!
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one?
Well, have you tried?
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile, even if I did smile at—
Oh, she's got—
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here.
Yep. I'll take it. Okay, let me see. You—
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charge eating a cake special—
Huh? Wait!
Just looking at the charges. And considering how fondly— Now I've seen everything. Please stand in front of the—
Oh, all right! But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much?
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names.
So,
Why should I tell you anything? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
credit coupon.
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here, Mora means nothing here. Coupons can get you
So, credit
It's not as simple as that. Like, no matter how much money or everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose, and this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meropide is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like—
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job
why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free.
So all you care about—
Almost there. It's down through here.
Step right up.
Into the wind.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad. So this is the actual entrance to the fortress? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you? Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Gardermacks around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our...
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today.
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat.
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than...
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance? Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big up...
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you...
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, look.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of...
Is there?
Well, then... But, before you go... Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal.
Welfare meal? You mean, it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operation.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get for fish like you who just arrived with nothing. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here.
Right! Oh, wait, no. We should have dropped our...
Let's continue this way.
Step right up.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who... So, instead of leaving them to their own device...
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail.
So, did you?
No, actually. Of course, the fees are...
Oh.
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena...
Oh, no.
A reasonable guess. I see you have...
Oh, you hear that? Paimon had...
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Disappear! I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick. Right up. Disappear! I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick. Step right up. Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so...
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production?
Not necessarily.
Wow.
The fact that the fort... As for what we're there for, there's no need for me to get into specific... Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
You really scared me there.
The only thing you should be seeing... Oh?
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you don't...
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern.
Oh. Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewinne here is the Fortress of Merapede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse...
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could...
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, so the chore part is over?
I believe I've already covered the primary act. I seldom conduct... Then let's head back.
You should at least try to be excited.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations?
Wow, it looks delicious!
Oh, isn't that the meal?
It actually has nothing to do with luck and...
Oh, you mean
Yes. What? Paimon knew it! Excuse me.
he seems healthy no matter how you...
Sounds like he isn't...
Oh, that's good.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something... Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential... Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can in light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
And voila! This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny." Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, We at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation. You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too! Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his... It was nice to put... What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon... If you say so. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Really squeal? Maybe?
Hey, lazy bones! What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off. I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
You must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking!
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meripede doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Now disappear!
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Bring me the process...
Hip!
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer. You got it! Great! Now we can report back to the foreman and give him the processed widgets!
Huh. This one is... tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria. We still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere. Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off. This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you? So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off. This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you? I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure. So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh? You scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Pyro remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the
And then...
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big file.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. So I don't plan on keeping... We were instructed by the father of our house.
Told you so!
As for what we're investigating, Perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that have infiltrated, we believe that this is a direct profit. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does—
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the note.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulet send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. Father used the situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who—
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has even though we have different objectives. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our—
See, I told you.
That's so.
Lenny seems to be thinking—
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since— or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
I was prepared for— Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the— Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the— You should be aware of—
A forbidden zone? Could that be what—
Good. That's the most— Oh, look at the—
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure. right up.
One with nature.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's me. Forget about it. But, like.
You think so, mate? If I had a coop, seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, like everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. But what they don't tell you is that the truth is, not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you...
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Of course.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information.
Paimon understands, but...
Yeah, I know. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Yeah. It might be a good place to... But, like he's... We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat! Even if it's not the best.
Yeah.
Paimon just confirmed with, but it seems like... Oh, and they weren't kidding. Not... Are you awake, Traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something... Is... that... Oh, Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours! And our investigation has its first... So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coup. What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a waste. Good, here you go.
Now disappear!
Paimon speed.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finish.
Oh, hey there.
I've been working here for
Whoa, you've... Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to...
Did you just ask about... Pretty sharp for new... Truth is...
Huh? Wait.
Well, it's usually not that easy. If you work continuously in the production, then something bad will happen during...
Huh? Wait, what?
If I knew that, then I...
You mean...
There's actually a legend about... They say that there was a worker who worked One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. He disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later...
What the... How could that...
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for my...
Wait. Are you Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do? Right, we just need...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting. Good, here you go.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Let me have a look.
We woke up so... Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us? Right, we just need...
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh?
Sure. Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up! Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring? That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, and more work. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And... oh, Paimon, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there... Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get... Wait! What? What in the world is that? Is this stuff... meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like... What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan... No, stop right there, Paimon. Get... Hey! Isn't that Woolsey of it? Hey, Woolsey! Have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look!
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfect.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something? Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago. What would you like to do? Yeah.
And voila!
Oh, hello.
No need to...
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw it. Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes...
Wait, serious?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend... What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Now disappear!
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone?
Hello, Traveler. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard.
Enjoy?
It's really worth watching.
Are you talking about pets or...
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone.
Wait, Melazine?
Yes, take care of your body, and make sure you eat well.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the
Hey, it's the Traveler. Just like His Grace said. Thank...
Time to go. Time to go.
Huh? Rowan?
Oh,
Huh.
I just knew.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary and that...
Huh. That's actually really strange.
Forget it. I can take care...
wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons.
Paimon likes having more Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him... Oh, before I forget, this is...
Huh?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What if...
Aw, that's so... Hey, look! There's that suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary. He must have dropped this. Let Paimon... The Melusine as a result... Ooh. This also... And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
And voila!
Follow the wind.
Time to go.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest? Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. What do you have planned? After working here, but doing the same thing. Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while. Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing child, he...
Time to go.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor. Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it? Thanks for your patronage.
Time to go.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Now disappear!
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Step right up! This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you? So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Sure.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you just go talk to Rusamov.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get...
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried.
What? I never even picked a boxer before. Might as well tell you. Besides,
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is... something bad will happen the next...
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick... And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible... However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes,
Supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on
No, he was always wrong.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then...
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early. Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for... After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every fight. What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing Child, he must have been there.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match.
Who are the boxers?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose them?
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick... Huh? For both fighters? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it! Just shut up and take our coupons! productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call... Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah! Huh? Oh. It's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon. What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Voila!
Who are you?
I'm not!
Then...
I'm a promoter for Fontaine.
Oh,
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, it seems you don't but as for the latter... Anyway, that's...
well, he is...
Fine. I know, I should just...
disappear! And voila!
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't you? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real.
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon? Okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still,
Even if we bought tickets, when it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the fortress of Meropide. Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Maybe not. Every page has the font. Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Into the wind.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you? Step.
Huh. All right, but remember... Whoa! Paimon's gonna take her time and savor what would you like to do this... After working here so... But doing the same... Yeah. A mysterious box? A box? Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well... Okay, so we'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's get... Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems impressive.
So, now can you tell us about... Huh? What do you mean?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins.
We get it!
So, you know,
Something even more...
a group of...
Cannibals?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have... But, since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains...
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity? Oh, so that's how you... Oh, when will all the secrets end? Vidoc isn't here. But the...
Just stay away.
What? What?
What are you talking about?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you... Oh, this is all getting way too... So you mean we still need to invest...
One with nature. The wind knows me. And voila! Clouds high, the birds come!
Fielding?
What do you want?
We just want to ask you have you ever discovered anything
Are you asking about something?
happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. And now that you mention it...
So, what happened?
They just conduct regular three-pipe clean...
Oh, okay.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you...
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our... Oh, he left. So what... Right. Both Paimon knew you would... I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipe. What? Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to... Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened! But what about the cannibals? How did... Okay, well it's about...
Time to go.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us! Uh-oh! Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us! Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch... Hey, not this way! Hey, not this way! We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Step right up.
Uh-oh! They spotted us! Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us! This should be the place.
I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here.
You'd better leave now. Ain't no...
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if...
Hey, what?
I don't have to tell you.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly...
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... Oh.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in here.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the... But here in the fortress, he's strong, will always... He was working the long... You could always see how amazing he was. So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call, and as his crew, if the boss wants... So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here. But hasn't Child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, but boss still insisted on going in. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah.
Is it also possible that something...
Nothing could ever
Okay.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water. Later, we came back, hoping to have a look. It's impossible to navigate.
Do you think Child got...
Not likely. We all...
Really? Then...
It's getting late.
Yeah, we learned to... When you said you knew it... Why is fortunately, though? Now that we can finally relax... It's morning already? Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what... Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the month... It's been a while since we... Ooh, today's our lucky day! We have the day off! From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to... Yeah.